you. What's up, maybe the Dolce? What's going on, my friend? How's your day going? $637 a target, then then the homer at 765. That would be awesome. I was hearing some news that the Democrats are really trying to work on getting a deal done for the government shutdown, trying to end it. All right, let's take a look at ES. Let's get that orb. Oh, wow, look at that. ES is already testing its priority orb. I scooped up those 624s. They're up like 24% right now. Nice movement now. Oh, look at that candle on ES. Oh my goodness. How much am I up on this trade now? That's a killer trade. I'm up like 8,800 now on that. Holy moly. Man, the market is ripping to the upside, team. I'm getting sidetracked here with all this. All right, let's NQ kind of rejecting the what 4 hour resistance. And we're moving so fast now. Okay, so for ES, your orb high would be 6,801. Orb low would be 6,079. Hundred points on that long. Oh, I got you on that. That's what I wanted. Yup, we don't get these kind of moves often. Look at that. That's killer right there. That trade right there is over like 10 G's right now. Target 2 filled. Let's go. Upside move is holding intact. Calls are up 44%. What's rain tech doing? Why is this thing so down? Oh, no, it's cooking. It's cooking. Wants to break out. Hey, okay. Okay. Here for it. Oh, that's great. Fantastic trade, big fisherman. That is solid. See if we can get to the 200 now. Now we're testing. Holy moly. NQ is just flying to the upside, pushing 25,656. I'm still in it. Wow. Is it just like a straight line? Look at this on the 3 minute. Wait, no, it's better on the Q on the 3 minute. Like straight up. Oh my god. Sitting in the last one. It's the walk off homer now. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bait fisherman. I'm gonna raise my stop. I kind of want to take profit on this. I'm gonna close this out. It's like 1240. Yeah, I think that's sheesh. That's incredible. Oh man, that's an insane day. That's an insane day. Could be. Oh, Ace is here. Ace is gonna tell me that I shouldn't have been paper handing it. I should have been diamond handing this position. Yeah. You know, on such massive sell-offs and then the overnight being like that, those are the days that I anticipate that when the bounce happens, the bounce is going to be substantial, you know, because you never get that overextension to the downside. You know, it's much easier. I think it's easier to find that low, you know, and see it, you know, because it's hard to call the top, but the low and where market funds are based, that's much easier to find, I feel. You know, especially, you know, we've been at all-time highs, you know. For the past few weeks, I mean, most traders have known it's been dang impossible to try to call the top. You know, traders have been trying to short this for weeks. I don't have the fibs on my chart. I don't use the fibs on my chart since, you know, for simplistic reasons to keep, you know, like these streams easier. I try to keep it, you know, more simplistic so it's an easier explanation. You know, what we're actually doing is we're working on a curriculum with Coach Matt and Coach Becky, and I believe there's a third trading coach that's going to be coming in, and we're going to start offering, you know, various seminars and labs throughout the trading session, you know, morning, midday, and afternoon. So on the side of my stream, you know, for new traders and maybe even novice traders that are looking to start, you all will be able to participate in some other events that'll be more detailed and offer more insight. You know, since, you know, we're talking about just different things in this side. So that's actually what we've been working on. So we're working on building curriculum to offer you all different segments that you all can participate in, that, you know, maybe somebody wants to sit in, you know, Coach Matt's lab or Becky's lab for trade psychology through midday versus be with me in the intraday, you know, while I'm going over price action throughout the intraday, or talking about our specials and different promotions and stuff. Those other labs, they may not have as much of that because they'll be more like, you know, instructional labs, things like that. Whereas here, you know, we'll be doing a little bit different, but we shall see. You know, we're still hammering out the details. Like I said, we've got some really cool stuff coming in the works, and yeah, I'm really excited for y'all. I'm really excited for y'all. And that is max profit. Beautiful. Hey, congrats, Eights. No, I'm not at max profit, bro. This is not max profit, bro. It's all PA action right now. We're working on making Monash. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. how's my 624 call doing? Whoa, 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 take it easy. We're up 117% on that 624 call. Sitting at 86 cents from that 40-cent entry. My swing 630s are in the toilet though. Unfortunately, I lost a substantial amount of money. I should have cut those out yesterday. I'm really upset about not taking profit on those when I should have. Looks like Rhine Robotics might be catching a bid. I picked up a handful of those 450 calls. They were like 8 cents, so I'm stuck kind of heavy in those. I love me some robotics plays. Woo! RQ! What? Man, oh man, look at you. Look at you go. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. What is this? ISM came in higher than expected compared to lower S&P. Hmm. Yeah, definitely. News has been great. Oh man, Dixie just what is oh it's that's a candle and a half. It's like the market wants to kind of roll over. Could that be the high for the day? Mm-mm-mm. 78. Okay. Yeah, what is going on with Ryan Tech? Yeah, and that thing got a nasty rejection on it. They're trying to suppress this thing. Looks like 696 is the price down a break if we are going to seal the deal. Yeah, I cut out my options. I took 84% profit on those. 200 plus contracts there on the bid. Hmm. I see it. Let's see. Not a lot of volume on that sell side candle. Stake and earn. Yeah. 673 rejected. Yeah, right now Q has a high, intraday high of 25,698. Let's see if we can catch this. Why did this thing stop? There it goes. Yep, now we're moving. FYI, that Sunday gap is still open. Yeah, that's what I was banking on. I was hoping for that, you know, for us to get into that range there. Yes, it's trying to get that push, struggling. That's why. Darn it. Losing volume here. Let's see if we can catch a short here into the 26 and catch a pullback on it. Let me put up a take profit at 25,624. Take out that high. Let's see here. I'm banking that we'll come into the orb low, into the orb high, and then we'll bounce from there further up. Down, rotation on 673 may be accumulating. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Give me that push. Give me that push. Just do it. Come on. Oh. Come on. Dip it. Tag that 624 NQ. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. I should put my stop in the money in case this thing bounces hard. Because the 9 is right there. Because I was flat here yesterday, easier for me to go short, but sitting in 100 points, hard to reverse my position. Come on. Dip it. Just wick it down for me. Come on. I'm gonna move my stop in the money. Secure $120 on that trade. Worst case scenario. Come on. Come on, just stuff it down. Come on, just give me that wick. Do it. Leave a runner. Could get nasty or trail. Decent adjust. $25,631. Yeah, that's about right there. Ooh, yes. Come on, just give it to me. 624. Come on, just do it. Just stuff it down. Don't push it up. Come on, do it for Tit. Do it for Blasky. Right? I do. We need to be printing today. Come on. Oh man, I just got stopped out. Okay. To be expected. Whew. Riz the bear. No, don't you dare call me that. Don't you dare call me a bear. I am a perma bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a perma bull, man. Never short marathon. You shorted, then sharded. It gave it up, man. Weak sauce again. Weak sauce again with the Bears. I'm a little mad I didn't get out further down. I should have been further down. I should have waited because I know it's going to get further. But hey, you know what? It's the way it goes sometimes, you know? Can't win them all. Let's see, what am I going to? 8. Always good overnight for you. I tell you, the overnight is that's my thing. I it's like I said though, you know, if there's any time of day I can sit here and just kind of be in my thoughts and analyze, you know, do my price analysis and just have like, you know, my space to trade in, it's the after hours. You know, for me, I guess I think it's more complicated than that because it's like my wife is home, my kids are at home, everybody's home, so dad doesn't have to worry about anybody. You know, my phone's not gonna ring. I'm not dealing with anything. I'm just zoned in on the chart. You know, I can focus on it clearly and not have any outside distractions. And that's ultimately one of the best suggestions I can give you guys as traders. You know, if you're struggling, you know, and if you have too much going on in a day, you know, I said it yesterday, you know, if you have other things in life going on, you should not trade. You know, you got other priorities, you got IRL stuff going on. Don't trade. Market will be here tomorrow, the next day, the next year. It'll always be here. It is always ready for you, but you may not be ready for it. And being able to know that, hey, you know what, I got stuff I want to take care of, and the last thing I want to be doing is worry that I'm losing money in my trade. You know, peace of mind, you know, goes a long way. And I'm a firm believer in that. I'm gonna have a good day. You know, that's always my motto. You know, I tell my kids that, and I kind of live by it. You know, do you want to have a good day or do you want to have a bad day? Ultimately, you are in control of how you can manipulate and manage your day. You know, you can either, you know, just like trading, you know, when you're trading and you start getting tilted, what are you doing? You're gonna make yourself have a terrible day. You're setting yourself up for failure when you do that kind of stuff. You know, you gotta be able to say, hey, you know what? No, I'm gonna stop. You know, I'm not gonna do X, Y, and Z because I already know the results of that. Yeah, I really do enjoy the after hour session. It's like I said, you know, before as well, is that I always see the expansions and the great moves happen in that after hour session. You know, if you're looking for trend trades, you know, a longer trend trade, the after hours is usually where those pivots will happen, and they can carry on into the day session. Take a look at the heat map because we are getting some resistance, but you know, we shouldn't be pulling back like this. Although Amazon and Tesla are just not helping the party. All right, let's get back to the chart. Let's take a look at gold. Ooh, gold under the 200. Wow. Stop, no, and don't. Let's see what the dollar's doing. Dollar's kind of dipping now. Hasn't thrown the sell signal, but that doesn't mean it won't. What else I have on here? Get these out of here. Look at that. All right, team, we're 5 minutes away from London Power Hour. This is the last hour of the cash session for our friends across the pond. They will be calling it a day. There may be some repositioning from our friends across the pond, like I said. So I would expect some volatility and then possibly some volume to leave the market as they conclude their trading day. Amazing how they use specific times to coordinate their moves. Yes, sir. Added one there at 6:30. Shorted America last night at nice. I think so. It's looking good. It's looking good. Am I right on call? It's going. I'm doing all right. I'm kind of hungry this morning. Gosh. Extended upside target. I think so as well. Whoa. See. That's cool. Things I don't know. I can't feel it. Market looks like it wants to continue upside. Woo-hee. Our calls. Bleh. It's not doing good. We got time on them though. They're hold those suckers. That's why. Give me more bicycle. What is that? Huge. Ah. This is another cell. Huh. see. Somebody ping me there. I'm almost positive. Great. I'll be careful with the uptrend for now, team. Again, some rejection. I've got some algos that are going short as well. Trying to short this top. Might see a little bit of a pullback here. We're 8 minutes into London Power Hour as well. So we might see some of our friends across the pond taking some profit here. Oof, there it is. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. You owe me. You owe me. You stopped me on my last trade. I'm so mad with you. I'm gonna put a tight stop on this. Come on, do it. Stuff it down. Give me that pullback. Come on. Stop it. Get in that wick. So you can get that 290 out of it. Perfect. Come on. Come on. Hit my take profit. Come on. That's pretty good. That's like a 1-to-1. Oh my God. Why? 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 Jeez Louise. It was like right there. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh man. Swear, sometimes the market. Take a look at gold. I'm gonna take a look at VP energy. Oh. Oh wow. Huh. We'll go back on over to gold. Gold starting to break out. Dollar looks like it wants to make a leg up. And here just slowly grinding to the upside though. Looking good. Whew. All right, you guys, President Trump will be giving a big speech on the economy at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in Miami, Florida today. So expect some news. Expect some news too. Interesting. Check that out. Order filled. Holy smokes, that bump up. Stop hiding these gems, bro. We got Weeble now. Really liking the gold battered. I always talk to my candles. I do. It's the only way. You guys have just, like NASDAQ. Like sometimes I'll talk to NASDAQ. I'll be like, who's a good boy? Go get it. Go get it. Surprise America. It's a great time to sell. The only issue with the overnight is I feel like falling asleep on the charts with the slow moves. Yeah, you know what? Well, like last night, a friend of mine, like, I don't watch a lot of TV, and a buddy of mine got me into watching Agents of Shield. I think when I'm on the 7th season, so they're doing the whole time traveling thing, which is super cool. I'm all about that. So I'm digging that. I'm digging that right now. We're gonna sell here. Market's struggling here at the 26. That's crazy. Yeah, I just nailed another trade. Getting out all my positions now. Jeez, this is a monster day for me. I haven't had this good of a day in a minute. Shorted NQ. I like it. Dixie consolidating. Be careful with those shorts. Well, we gotta. You can see the bull flag there on the 15-minute. You know, there's the bull flag right there. But maybe you can catch a, you know, take it, write it down to the 9, because the pullbacks have not been fairly big. You know, they're pretty wicky here in the morning session, so be careful too. We're taking some trades though. Damn, that's fast. Crazy. Yeah, it's a good short. I like that. You already know I've already shorted enough times. I already got stopped out on my last one. I should have put the stop in the money. I should have. What are we gonna do, coach? You know, right now we put in, you know, some attempts to take out, you know, the overnight resistance. Unfortunately, we're getting a little bit of selling. You know, we're 5 minutes from the top of the hour, leaves us 30 minutes on the London. So maybe this is some of our friends across the pond taking profit, you know, possibly even repositioning themselves. So I think we get a little bit of a sell, and then you know, probably here in the next hopefully about what, 10, I'd say about the next 14 minutes or so, I'm anticipating we should see something. I'd like us to come down to VWAP and then just make that the next move up. That's actually what I'd like to see. What are we doing over here on right? All right. Oh, come on. Rich tech. Let's go. Oh. You got it, Ace. Have a great lunch. We'll see you later. Thank you for stopping in and hanging with me today. Appreciate you. Have a great day. Mm. Mm. We got the New York Fed household credit report dropping in 1 minute. Mm. Whew. These have the right idea. Coming for power hour. Man, how's everybody doing this morning? Everybody having a good trading day so far? Am I making some money? Zero trades this morning. Really, Nacho? Any particular reason? Just haven't found your edge this morning? Wow. Let's go. Grab some free spits. Choppy right now for you. I feel you on that. It's been like that all morning. Yeah, I got some good trades in with Mike last night. Don't feel like chasing. Oh, Mike was on last night? I didn't notice that. Sweet. Y'all got some night trades with Mike? That's fantastic. $30 left of London. Hey, Becky, welcome to the stage. How are you doing?
Good morning. Good. How are you?
Good. Can't complain. You know, had some awesome trades for the morning session.
Yeah, she really had a strong bounce this morning.
Yeah. I'm up like 34,000 for the day, so.
Oh, so, some chump change.
When we have sell-offs like this, when we have sell-offs like that, I get super aggressive because I know that the bounces can be substantial.
Yeah.
You know, we don't get those big sell-offs often, so when you get them, you know, for me, it's a signal for me to leverage in and go for it. You know, because the bounces, like I said, they can be significant.
Yeah, and quick.
Yes,
too.
Very quick.
Nice. What a day. Yeah, I just was looking at Mike was on the chat last night for a while. That's so cool that he pops in this any random time. That's awesome. after you have a sick morning like that, Riz, are you done trading today? Or are you still open to see, or how do you move
I'm
from
still
that?
open. You know, when
Yeah.
I have days like today, I mean that means that, you know, I've got a decent read on the market, and if I can build up a port like that, I'll go for it. You know,
Yeah.
future options or both, Gabber. Although I've already cut my options trade. You know, I'm trying. I want to do something different. You know, I usually take that morning trade, and then I get in again in the afternoon and the latter half of the day. And today, I really want to just stick to just that single options trade. I've got some other positions. You know, I still got a swing from yesterday that is like worthless. So, you know, at this point, I'm already green on the account, so I kind of want to just let what I have work and see what falls off the tree.
I love how you like balance it out and you trade in different ways, because it does change the leverage and you can use different accounts in different ways. Like that diversification is great because you can make more money and you can also spread the risk a little bit. Beautiful. He's dancing so much on ES. Like the last hour, it's really sideways it's in the resistance from yesterday too. So I'm so curious what she's gonna do here. Shake out. Yeah, it's definitely consolidating for one direction or another.
Mm-hmm.
And the direction for today is up. Be a confident break though. NQ is climbing more steadily than ES.
Mm-hmm.
15 on NQ keeps poking higher. ES is hesitating more. Aaron, speaking my language with line in the sand.
Mm-hmm.
I love that term.
I'm watching 25,732 seems like a significant line in the sand. Some wild 1-minute candles there up and down. Well, you know, we're getting ISM, we're getting various news reports right now. So we are getting some numbers in the market. So that is why you're seeing this volatility. I'll throw the calendar chart up so y'all can see it. And it seems like it's not earned. Let's see.
Yeah, ISM looks like it resulted positive. More positive than even forecast. IM is a little bit weaker than the other. She pushed up and then has been sliding down, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Last night I had an appointment and my girlfriend was trading the fall on ES and she kept updating me. She's like, it just keeps falling, and she was trailing her stop down. That was a nice move last night. I was like, throw a contract on for me. Come on. Nice when she moves like that.
Mm-hmm. Got comments coming in 5 minutes from the Bank of England.
Trump is supposed to speak today as well, right? Is it scheduled? Did I see that?
I'm sorry, what was that?
On Forex calendar, it says that Trump is scheduled to speak at 10 a.m. Pacific.
That is correct. I mentioned that earlier in the stream that Trump is scheduled to speak this afternoon about U.S. economy. So we'll have to see.
Yeah.
I wonder if Barron sold his puts and now he's in calls, so Daddy's got to send it.
Say this, please. You know, there's so much.
The simple, yeah. I mean, I heard that he had like a massive short going into the week. That's what they were saying on the interwebs.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, you know, if you have the capability to manipulate the market, then why wouldn't you? You know, I mean, if you already walk the opposite side of the law, so.
Yeah. You live in that bed, you're going to continue to do those activities.
I mean, you call an ace a spade. Lucky though. Must be nice.
Agreed. Quite a position.
Yeah. Too bad Martha didn't get away with it. Yeah, I feel bad for Martha Stewart. She's seems like a nice lady, you know. She went to jail for nothing. She
did what every other business person does. Yes.
Exactly. She's doing no different than any of those people, any other of those CEOs that are hanging out in the White House like the bankers are.
Yeah. That they've been doing since the inception of politics, and even worse as the years go on. And she got busted.
You know, the one thing I do appreciate about the administration is that now, instead of everything happening behind the curtain, now we get to see it front stage. You know, now there's no reason to hide and they just show everybody, you know? And I appreciate that. You know, at least it's now we know, and, you know, you don't feel so foolish thinking you're on, you know, conspiracy theories, you know? How do we see Barron's portfolio? I'll take that bet. And she was in a tight. Yeah, she still is in tight with Snoop. Martha Stewart brand was rescued by Snoop Dogg. As a matter of fact, she made a statement that she consults with him for financial advice, for like advice on what she should do in business and her career. That she really does speak with him, and he has helped her, which is fascinating. But I think it probably just shows a bigger point, is that he's in tune with, you know, young people, so he's able to relate with them in a way that she wasn't able to because of her being older, you know?
Yeah. And how smart of her to like build relationships with people from a diverse background that can broaden her, you know, like you can get better by people who maybe see things differently, are in a different, yeah, exactly, culture. And smart. She's smart.
Definitely.
The risk versus benefit, you know, like you break a law, but you make billions. I don't know, you know, like you'll be all right.
Absolutely. Can you give me 1 second? I've got a visitor at the front door. I need to take care of real quick. You don't mind holding the fort down, Becky, for a few?
I'll hold it.
Awesome. All right. Be right back in 5.
Cool. Actually, a rejection on the ES and NQ. Both of them broke the low on the 15 here. But they're still holding above the VWAP bands for the day. Destroyed. What'd I do? I bring down the bulls? Calling out the resistance from yesterday? We'll see. She's still pointing upward. Oh, didn't hold on the fort. Uh-oh. I know, don't tell Riz when he gets back. What kind of chaos happened? It went great. Yeah. It's still holding. That's the thing, is that we're bouncing on both ends of this consolidation, so it has not been a clear break either way. So yes, find the screenshot, guys. You'll be like, wait, the market didn't move. Tell me how. Tell me how. We'll see. The range is still small so far today. I don't know if you guys follow the initial balance of a day's trading day, but I like to look at the initial balance for New York session and consider if it's like a big spread or if it's still pretty tight, in which case sometimes it's likely for a breakout. And this is still pretty tight, honestly. It was a big push up out of that support and the opening balance, but it didn't push crazy high. So I consider initial balance the first hour of New York session, and so the low and the high of the first hour's range, and then I kind of gauge the day that we could have based on that. Is it still small compared to a daily candle? Oftentimes that means there's room for expansion, and so a breakout could make sense on that day. And if it's really wide, it could mean that the day happened early and it could kind of fizzle out. So it's just a part of how I like to look at it after 7:30 for me on the West Coast. I consider what the day shape is starting as. Yeah. Yes, sir. Lower. This day is interesting to me with the early push up, but then slowing the momentum, and where we saw a rejection yesterday, and then last night broke the lows overnight, obviously, and so now we push back to that resistance that was the pivot point yesterday later in the day, and now again it's resisting there. So now we'll We'll see. I like to try and remain curious on the market, seeing this rejection here. Like, is it going to be a rejection again, or is it just going to be a little pullback and the day's bullish momentum continues? So try to be like unbiased if I can. So, I mean, however we look at it, right? Open to the information, the data that's printing. Yeah, I do that too, Aaron. I watch the market all day long. Like even last night at my hair appointment, and it was falling. I was like, every time she would like go to get the gloss or whatever, I would pull up my chart and be like, what's happening now? And I set alerts through the night, and if I get up to use the restroom or whatever, like I'm so curious. I think it's good. I think having a pulse on the market movement and it gives you information. It starts to create a more clear picture in your mind of how the market moves and when she moves and when pivot times tend to happen, and you can kind of get a little better understanding of all of it when you watch it closer. It just makes you, in my opinion, a stronger trader because you're seeing more about the whole flow of it. When she pushes up, how she slows, what it looks like if we are going to change direction, like what the candles will present like. I think that's how you grow overall as a trader, is by building that view of it and the ability to be curious and interested. And it does sometimes though create FOMO, right? Like I try to work out late morning, mid-morning for me after my morning trading session. And sometimes I will have my trainer up and then also the market up. And there's been many a day where I would like run to my office and be like, she's at the level, I gotta take one more trade. Because it's hard. It is hard to watch the market and not trade too. That's a kind of discipline that, is worth cultivating, but sometimes hard. I don't know if you guys have ever heard use alerts like employees. If trading is your business, alerts can be your employees. You can create an alert on your chart for a certain level, and like basically that's like an employee calling you to the screen saying, hey, the market is at this level, what do you think about that? And so I always like that view of like thinking about alerts are my employees, and I am the CEO of my trading business, and I can walk away and do something else. And if one of my people says, hey, look at the market, I think it might be doing a thing, then you can go and make a decision on it. I don't know, it's good. For me, that's a good perspective of having some distance throughout the day too, for peace of mind and ability to do other things. Oh yeah, stationary bike in front of the desk, that's a great, you can kill two birds with one stone. I think the market is open on Veterans Day, but that's a great question. Google has to say about that. I think the stock market is open on Veterans Day, but bond market is closed, it says, and banks are closed. Yeah, normal trading hours is what I see here. That's a great question. I know all the softer holidays, I always have to look. last 15-minute candle did close bearish, but then immediately the bulls are back there. So, you know, the fight continues.
Oh, awesome. I didn't miss anything.
I was like, I bet when he says comes back, he's going to be like, there was no change.
Yeah, nothing moved. I thought we were going to go somewhere.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's like I didn't even leave.
Tested lower consolidation and bulls were still there, and the day continues.
This is correct. Pull back around 673. Quite possibly. We're chopping a little here though. Huh.
Did you get in on that pullback?
No, I wasn't at my desk. I had someone here, like I said, I had a brand new freezer that my mother-in-law gave us like a year and a half ago. We never used it. It's been just taking up space in one of my garages. So I was like, we've been clearing out some stuff, trying to make some room in the garages to bring in the cars. So I was like, picking it up. It's got to go.
Nice. They're out. Well, Bay Fisherman took it for us.
Well, awesome. You took the long right on.
He was watching that. That's the thing. Set up, get ready, watch your level.
Got SMB speaking in Zurich right now. And we got Fed Speaker Moran also speaking as well. I want to get the destination rates faster. I want to get to the destination for rates faster than others. I think policy is too restrictive, too far above neutral. His inflation outlook is relative sanguine. He's more sanguine on inflation outlook relative to other Fed officials. Keeping policy that restrictive runs unnecessary risk. I would think it's reasonable to continue rate cuts. And policy shouldn't mechanically respond to higher rates. Shelter, disinflation, a reason to expect overall inflation easing. Still looking for 770. Come on, bulls. Yeah, I think you're right on that.
I'm trying, for sure.
Dang, the 624s are almost in the money. At 94 cents now.
Strong today.
Yes, it is. Oh, wow. Huh.
There it is, poke above. see if you hold that IB high. Exactly. Exactly. Is it going to reject or is it going to break? And it is a smaller IB, so it, there's room.
Man, I wish I would have been here at my desk. I would have been able to have gotten back in on that pullback.
Tag VWAP as well down there.
Mm-hmm. Break time.
There you go.
That's right, General. It is break time for you, and it is break time for our friends across the pond. As we wish them a farewell at the end of the London Power Hour session, we will see them later tonight. That leaves us open for 30 minutes till New York lunch. No, I mean a break up and out. Let's freaking go. All right, General. All right, General.
It's bulls.
Order submitted.
Uh-oh. I hear that.
Order submitted.
Well, there's another one. Get it, Becky. It reminds me of my friend Jay Wiz. Like, she has dozens of accounts she would trade, and like sometimes in the intraday, all you hear is just order filled. You'd be like, would you turn that down?
I know. I need to figure out my volume situation. I have one up and one down.
Like, what kind of mad person has order fill?
I know. It's because I switched to Ninja Trader this fall. And it's new for me. I was on Sierra for a long time.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd you like that?
So Ninja, it was a hard learning curve, to be honest. Sierra was tricky. But then once I learned it, I loved it. It had so much capabilities, and I could like fine tune so many things. And there's a couple other people that I traded with that were really good with it, and so they gave me all kinds of tips. And so it's good. But then I just needed to trade copy in a different way. And so I switched to Ninja, and I'm still new to it. And that's the noises from Ninja. I got an eval over here that I'm like, this is gonna be my, on live eval. But anyways, that's why I need to figure out how to turn off the sound. If anyone knows how to turn off the sound on Ninja, that'd be great.
Bank of England stating that they want the US and England to be in line with crypto regulation, stablecoin regulation to be exact. Oh, you Ninja traders.
Hey. Okay. Settings, general, tools. Tool settings, general. Thanks, man. Sounds, and then hit the X on all of them. Q and Bay Fisherman. I haven't heard the cash register. I haven't used that. So at the money and trail stop. Okay, that's entertaining.
That's what I used to use. I used to use the trail stop, and I'd have the cash register. I thought I used to enjoy that. A bit annoying. I think because. Oh, go ahead.
If it's a good sound, like if it's a cash register when you're in profits, I mean, I would enjoy it more. If it was a cash register sound when you're stopped out, it would annoy me. Not gonna lie.
It reminded me of my grandfather's grocery store.
Aww. That's lovely. It does let you import your own sounds?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's good. That's great. That's the thing. There's so many tools out there, you know, like I got my initiation on Thinkorswim, and so I still actually use Thinkorswim heavily. But there's so many ways to go. You know, I traded with Sierra for years, and Ninja is new to me, but Ninja is way more common. So there's tons of resources out there on that. I'm just gonna dig into it.
Mm-hmm.
YM felt that bounce too. They all had a nice strong bullish last 15-minute candle.
Yeah, after morning session, we caught a nice bid. We go back over that NQ. Everything's green for the day. You know, about 0.5% green. Got a long way to go on NQ. I'm still waiting for it to get to that 200. So, 25,955 would be my upside target. More buy signals on NQ.
Yeah, she definitely. I like this break out of the opening hour range.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when they break, they retest. So we'll see the next little bit here. But
for sure. Struggling though. Yeah, looks like we're gonna start breaking out now.
yeah.
Mhm.
She's pushing. Looks strong right now.
That's right, General. Break it.
Go, go.
Go, go, go. There's that. The market's just gonna wait for Trump to speak.
Yeah. We're getting closer now, so could hesitate until then.
Yeah, since that would be what noon CST, right?
Yeah. A little over an
Yes.
hour from now.
Yeah. Maybe I'll say we just bought Canada.
Full port.
He's gonna complain about New York City. Oh, of course he is. You already know he's gonna complain about immigrants and how we're ruining the country.
Wait, is he still complaining about my town? Because that was silly.
I
Has that
mean,
stopped yet? I don't even know.
I don't even know, man. You know, he bounces around from so many things and has so many griefs like some old person would. Yeah, it's kind of hard to kind of know where he's at.
Seriously.
It's such a shame that we have such old people running our country.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense to me at all. You know, why do you know, I love my mom and dad, don't get me wrong. I love my mom, I should say. And, you know, at this point in time, you know, she's got some great words of wisdom, but as far as like advice and like things going on now, you know, she, you know, doesn't really get the way things have changed, you know? So it's hard for her to kind of grasp how drastic things have changed, you know?
Yeah. No, as current with everything that's going on right now.
Yeah.
For sure. Great point. We need to break it.
I am old,
Break it
coach.
down.
I am old. I'm almost 50. I'll be 50 December 11th. My birthday is coming up. Yeah. But RQ, I will say this. I know how to stay in my own lane. I mean, if I was like 60 or 70, I would not want to be running a country. No way.
Right?
But then again, you know, now reaching 50, I don't even want to run a company anymore. I don't want to be in business. I'm totally fine, you know, being supplementary now in an industry, you know, or like, you know, here at Blue Sky, you know, I got no interest in being in management. No way.
It's a lot more work.
I don't want those headaches, you know?
Yeah.
The market gives me enough headaches. I've already got one problem child, you know, the market is, you know, I used to look young. I didn't have gray hair until I started day trading. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You're absolutely, it is not too hard, RQ. You know, it is super easy. The self-driving, the autopilot on the Tesla, it is awesome. I love it. Drove to Austin one time. I didn't even drive. Like the car drove the whole way. It was awesome.
Hey, yeah. Nice one, Bay Fisherman. That was a sick trade, bud. I'm holding a little longer on mine.
I feel that certain offices of the government should be held by people that served in the military. I think that should be a rule. That's how I feel about it. I feel that if someone has fought for the country and has served for the country, for the nation, I feel that those people should be able to run for politics versus someone that has not.
I do love that. That's a level of commitment and experience and shaping of your personality that is a big deal.
Exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some great politicians that didn't serve, but you know, you have to, I think you just have to have a love for the nation and, you know, have to have a commitment to, you know, the Constitution and what it stands for versus, you know, because it's easy to say something. Oh, I believe in this, I believe in that. But it's a very different thing to walk the line. You know, it's easy to talk the talk, but to walk the line is a different thing. And I think that's what we see a lot of. You know, we see these people that are so disconnected, you know, these mega rich people that are running the nation that have no idea what American society are going through. I mean, they don't go buy their groceries. They don't even take care of their own children. So how can they sympathize with normal Americans when they don't do the same basic things that normal Americans do?
Right.
You know, they don't go to the gas pump. They don't go to HEB or the grocery to go buy a bag of rice, buy a bag of beans, to buy a package of chicken. They don't know what that means. In their disconnected minds, they're like, oh yeah, everything is great because my bank account is growing, but that's because, you know, they're taxing people. They're so wealthy that they don't even realize what the taxes are like.
It doesn't
You know,
impact them, and they don't even, their accountant just lets them know that they're all okay.
yeah, and it's not even an accountant. They have like a company that manages their finances. It's not even like like some singular person. They have a team of people managing their finances because they're ripping it apart, and they're getting it for free. It's crazy. And here us, what, we're getting taxed on the money we make. We're getting taxed on the money we spend. It's crazy. And they're raising the prices. It's crazy. Exactly. Would you have any grey poupon? But it's EVs are so much cheaper, Aaron. Like, so my son, I given him my Cayenne, and he was using that, and it wasn't the best for him, at his age. So we decided to sell it. We got him a BMW EV, and he's liking it. And like, he took it to one of those Charge America stations. It cost him $5 to fill it up. It's just, yeah. We've had our Tesla for a year and a half now. Never taken it in for maintenance. And changed the tires on it. If I had if it was one of my other cars, it would have already been in the shop at least 2 or 3 times in a year. Out one runner. Hey, congrats on that, General. Whoa, holy moly, dude, you killed that, bro. That's General. Bitcoin breaking out. Testing right now, trying to break out of 104,000. Rejected at, let's see, what did we reject at? 103,995.
A lot of bulls showing some force right now.
Yes, they are.
Today.
We're 8 minutes from New York lunch, team.
Close my little breakout scalp there. Nice.
What's this doing? Still not doing anything. Okay. Tesla up 8% on the day. Apple's green on the day.
Candles are strong right now.
Yes, see that. Oh, Solana is up 9.8% for the day.
Gold just made a new high for today as well.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, crude oil is dropping.
Dollar is testing the 200 on the 3. Looking like it might break. I haven't gotten a sell signal on it yet, though. Got 5 minutes till New York lunch. See if we can grab a little pullback here before we continue. Yeah, I wish I had held my short from the overnight, or my long. But I'm pretty darn great. What more can I ask for?
Right, your P&L today is gorgeous.
Yeah, right now I'm at 34,792 for the day.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I consider $5,000 a great day.
Yeah, not a bad day. Not a bad day.
Not a bad day. You take it. Take it or leave it. Yeah. Perspective and experience.
I remember I had a friend named Pat. Well, I have a friend named Pat, and he used to trade like that. He used to trade like that all the time.
With these numbers? What do you mean?
Yeah, he would trade like that. He would put in like 15 to 20,000 days every day. Like almost every day. And I used to just pick his brain. I'd be like, yeah, and it just boiled down to him just large sizing and just not being scared.
Trusting his setups when they presented. I mean, that's what I got from you
Yeah.
when I asked you. It's like you were like, "This is my shot." Like it was laid up, and I fired. You know, that's experience.
You know the best thing.
With
What's that?
RQ, I'm like, I'm not posting my P&L again. Look at that.
You should though. You know you should, because everyone is different. You know, I mean, the amount of time I've sat here at the charts, you know, not a lot of people have gotten to that point yet. You know.
Yeah.
And it takes time, and not everyone can devote that much time, you know, in a short amount of time. You know, my friend Zeus, he's like, I don't know how you did it, that you got like 6 years of trading and you crammed it into like 2 years with the amount of time you were here. Because I used to be at the charts morning, day, and night. I was here. I mean, almost kind of like last night I went to sleep at 4 a.m. I was literally up at 4 a.m. on the charts, and then to be here at the market open. I mean, I started my day at 7:15 this morning. I usually start an hour before you all see me in Discord, because I'm doing my morning prep. I'm doing market analysis. I'm getting my levels. So, it's not much different than it was before, except I'm just not looking at the chart as much as I used to, but yeah, it took some time. But, using other people's money, I'm not risking my own money. My personal trades on my live accounts aren't as big, but that's the beauty of having the prop. Having the availability to use someone else's funds and me not worry that, I just lost, 10,000 of my own money or 20,000, you know, stuff like that. You know, this allows me to really lean in on the evals or the PAs and effectively build that good confidence, you know, because we need confidence. You know, no one's telling us that we're doing good or encouraging us to do anything. And in some cases, you might have folks that might dissuade you. Be like, ah, you know, why are you doing that? And, you know, I've said it before, you have to be fearless.
Yeah. I love that. And you have to let it grow with time. Like you can't expect those numbers in your first couple of years, because then you're likely over leveraging for your account size and your experience and your understanding of the thing. And I think you have to get used to bigger numbers too. Like when the numbers start throwing around and they're substantially larger than what you have previously traded, it triggers emotions. That's just human body, human brain. You gotta work up to it. Don't worry, guys. I'm here to bring the variance. We're all in it.
I mean, but I don't always take monster trades like that.
Yeah. A great point. It is a good example you're setting for trusting yourself and going at something you see clearly for your system and your experience and your market. That's a great example, Riz.
Well, thank you. If my kids don't have holes in the knees of their sweatpants, I'm doing good.
That's right.
And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
RQ is that cha-ching.
Leveling up the generations is a big deal. Breaking generational curses and giving your children more than you had, like that's a trend you want to lean into and embrace and be grateful for every piece of it. I think that's a great thing that you are talking about, Aaron. Big deal. And it teaches them, you know, like just show up and make goals and work towards them. Powerful. I think my 3-year-old knows it must be time for me to get off. He's kind of banging at the door. So I gotta hop off, guys. But it's been really nice to be here with you this morning. And RQ, you are doing good. You're amazing.
Absolutely.
How did he know? I'm gonna be back though in just a couple hours. I'll be back like around 11 Pacific, 1 Central. So.
Okay, sounds good then. We'll see you in the afternoon session. Have a great day. Thanks for popping in, Becky.
Yeah. Have a good morning. Bye.
We'll do this. All right, team, we're 4 minutes into New York lunch. You know what that means? Time to get a bagel, grab a donut, grab some lunch, get a water, get a fresh cup of coffee, grab some soda pop, because we got a lot of trading day left. Don't forget, coming in about an hour, we'll have Donald Trump speaking about the U.S. economy. Will he rip us or will he dump us? Stay tuned, folks. Only the shadow knows. Pumpkin donut season. That sounds good. You're calling my inner fat person, Aaron. I love pumpkin. It sounds good. Pumpkin donut. Mm. Man, I feel like, man, now I want like a cinnamon dolce latte or something. That sounds amazing. It's amazing. I live around pumpkin farms and they make donuts with them. So good. That sounds amazing. Making me hungry. I haven't had breakfast yet, so I'm a little famished. But I try to fast in the morning. I try not to eat in the mornings. All right, let's turn on my news feed because I'm missing. Oh my god, my browser's getting all wonky here. Getting all wonky here. I don't know what is up with this thing. Maybe I got too many streams open. Check this out. Oh, there we go. And team, just to let you guys know, we're getting some reports that there's some alts going around the discords of some of our team here. And please, we will not reach out to you all to ask you for money or access to your account or anything of that nature. Fake accounts. There's fake accounts of myself, Coach Matt, McCrum, Big Rich, that we were kind of seeing kind of go through the last day or so. So y'all be very careful, you know. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna double your Bitcoin. But if you want to send me Bitcoin, you're more than welcome to. I'll drop my addy right there in chat real quick. Unless you're in for some Djibouti coin, you know, if you want the Djibouti coin, we will hook you up. Yeah, so y'all just be careful. Yeah, so y'all just be careful. Like I said, there are some fakes going around trying to scam people. A little bit of a pullback here now in the market. Well, I got a massive. Why? I missed all these messages. Well, I decided to get into. All right, sounds like the wife is bringing us lunch. Yes. Oi. Nobody is ever treating. Joe Gabber, really? You'll be 50 in December 7th? Well, let's go. All right, let's go in Sagittarius. Awesome. That's a great idea. That's where me and Gabber get along because we're such. You know what? I don't know very many December babies. I honestly don't. She saw that P&L and was like, "Stay at the desk. I'm getting lunch for you're on Fuego." No, she's taking lunch to my sons, to our sons. Well, what am I gonna say? I wonder what I'm doing for lunch. Maybe I should have said what I wanted. Dang, I am hungry. I ate early. Oh, it's because I ate light last night. I had wings last night. That's why I'm hungry. I'm like, why am I so hungry? And I ate super early. And I was up so late. Yeah, that's probably why I'm so hungry. I was wondering. Market making a nice grind up. We're 19 minutes into New York lunch. Don't forget, guys, we got 40 minutes until Trump takes the stage, and will let us know what he's got on his mind. Fun. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I want to participate in this, but I'm just late, you know. I missed the pullback on the 26. You know, I that's my entry is the 26. You get that pullback. Tim here is looking for a pullback sitting in MYD. All right, I like it, Servo. All right, Tom. Let's see if we get our entry. Although, you know, I am kind of scared to want to be in a position with Trump coming up. You know, he can adversely affect the market, you know, and he can say something that will not fit our technical analysis narrative and, you know, send the market in just one direction spiraling. So I don't know. I kind of want to participate, but I don't. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. I was being patient. Wow. Really? Any particular reason, RQ? Or did you miss your entry this morning, so you're just kind of like, you got wrecked last week? Right on. Yeah, last week was pretty volatile. It was rough last week. It always feels like that, though. You know, it always feels like the weeks are rough. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember the last time I said, oh, you know, today was an easy day. At least that's how it always feels like for me. It feels like, you know, like I've said before, it feels like, I shouldn't say that. It is more difficult to make money than to lose money in the market. You can lose money substantially faster than you can make money in the market. So for me, due to that fact, it always feels like a bigger task, and I always feel like, man, I am done. People, my kids will ask me when they get home, they'll be like, how's your day? I'll be like, it was good. I'm done though. It was a long day. It always feels like a long day. I think it's the mental, because it's a mentally taxing game. Fantastic. That's all you can ask for, right? That's all we can ask for at this point in time. I don't see any entry yet. Right now, MJ, I don't see an entry currently. That's why I'm waiting right now. You know what? Let's take a look at gold and see what gold is doing. Gold is testing the 9 on the 10-minute. Looks like it might be, but it's been kind of in an uptrend. You can kind of see like, yeah. It's looking a little weak. Take a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin just slowly grinding to the upside yet again. See what the dollar is doing. The dollar looks like it wants to turn. I have to put the blue guy way up here now. Yeah, put that right there. I think that looks about right. Wow. Hurry up, lunch money. Better than the market punching me in the belly and taking my lunch money again. Oh, that's lunch on the market, brother. I mean, $16 on an MGC Scout. There, I participated. Now I'm waiting until after Trump talk. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'd like. I missed that early push, so I gotta chill out. The Sydney is the next day, so you just have to bear that in mind. Is that the minute the Sydney opens, that is the start of the new day. So any trading from that point rolls into the end of the following day. I had to clean the laptop. My laptop looks filthy. Mm-mm-mm. Man, the 624s are in the money now. Oh, man. Four. Mm-mm. I mean, same as me. I mean, I took like 85% of my calls. You just don't know, man. You never know. It's all a matter of, how much capital you got and all that other good stuff. Hearing all the liquidations on Bitcoin yesterday. The 9 on the 5 minute. Oh yeah, I love the 9. Even on the 3. You know, if you're trying to be more aggressive and you're hunting for that entry, that's how I do it. If I'm hunting for the entry, I'll roll into those time frames. Get a little bit of a rejection here now. "20 minutes from the top of the hour, team." What a beautiful, beautiful move. I'm gonna check out some of the higher time frames. It's, oh, look at this. We waited for this yesterday. Look at this. I'm getting the V-shaped recovery today. Still got a good amount of points to go before we get that prior, where the gap is. But it looks like we're going for it. Dixie catching a pretty significant bid here. We're 13 minutes away from the top of the hour. Have Donald Trump coming up here soon as well. Huh. Looks like it's playing now. Oh, the downward channel, we're testing the top of that. So you're expecting a rejection around here, downside. You know, it's never a good look when your bearish friends show up in chat when they haven't been here for most of the day. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay, Tip. Because if I showed you what I was doing, you'd be like, okay, we're Gucci. I'm taking a short right now. I'm short right now. I'm short 2 NQ cons. Trying to see if I can catch it back down to EMA. We'll see. My other account, I'm up like 1.2K in that account. My money in my longs before Tip showed up. Exactly. See, that's my boy right there. You know? Yeah, we have to take what we get because you already know Tip will not give us a moment. He won't give us a chance. I tell you, it's not fair. It's not cool. The 5, we're getting close to it now. Looking like we're running out of steam here. Let's move over to tickers and see what tickers we got hot today. There we go. Market running out of steam here. 4 minutes till I assume that we should hear some remarks from Trump. So we've got that coming here shortly. All right, I got a little Chick-fil-A for lunch, team. So I'm going to mute off for a few minutes, but I will be here sitting at my desk, have myself a little Chick-fil-A sandwich and watching this market. Turn my $16 lunch money into 326 fancy dinner money, short an ES on the small pullback. Great job, Tom. I took profit on my short. Gold still grinding along. Yes, is bouncing off of Monday's low right now. Monday low being 6,849 and a quarter. See if it holds us for support for its next leg up. And we're a minute away from the end of New York lunch team. I'm long right now. Have been all day. Just don't tell my friends. Well, I did say that, we did have a picture of our bearish brother and that we have converted over into bulls. So that must explain it all right there. Welcome to the family, bro. Oh, and he left. That was kidding, Tim. Oh, that was hilarious. Well, I'm just glad you're not trying to torpedo us today. Thank you for that. Let's take a look at the heat map, see what's happening. Banking finally green, and healthcare partially. Nvidia up 1.26% for the day. AVGO chip sector as a whole significantly green. Let's move over to the heat map for NASDAQ. Take a gander. Open. Oh, good. Ooh. Yeah. That's crazy. Alrighty, Jim. Welcome to the end of New York lunch. I haven't heard anything about Trump speaking yet. Oh. Is this a Fox News? Soxel is up 10%. Chip sector up. That's hilarious. That's pretty interesting. You know that all the White House videos on YouTube, you're not allowed to make comments on. Comment section is turned off on all of that.
Guess who forgot to reincarnate on time? It's Paul Remus here. Tired of waiting for your dream life to start? Are you stuck in the eternal loop of one day I'll be who I'm meant to be? Well, not anymore, friend. Introducing Now You, the revolutionary life hack they don't want you to know about. With Now You don't have to wait for the stars to align, your chakras to open, or Mercury to stop retrograding. You can be who you want to be, right? Flipping now. Just 4 easy payments of $9.99. That's right, less than the price of a crystal that sits on your desk and does nothing. No shipping, no handling, no sense of linear time. Order now and we'll throw in a bonus instant access to the present moment absolutely free. But wait, if you call in the next 30 seconds or whenever you feel like it, because time is a lie, we'll double your order. That's right, you'll get 2 versions of you for the price of 1. So why wait? Stop becoming and start being. Call 1-800-NOW-YOU. That's 1-800-NOW-YOU. Extra you for unlimited potential. Now you. Because the future is overrated and honestly kind of rude.
All right, team, I am back from my little quick lunch break. How's everybody doing? I still haven't heard anything about Trump. He's late, but that's not out of character, so we just got to kind of wait. Hearing AMD is starting to break out. Let's go take a look at AMD right now. Yeah. Getting that rip on it now. Looks like MD just broke through and closed up its gap to the upside. Tesla ripping on the upside today. Let's go back over to NASDAQ here. 23 minutes into the hour. Still waiting for Trump to make his statements. We have not, I have not heard news about him being on or anything like that. Supposedly it's supposed to be some business event. Let's see what's happening. Let's see who's on stage. It was that guy that does motivational speaking. Can't remember what his name is. American Business Forum. Yeah, they're saying it's up next. There's a link if you'd like to catch the stream on your own. More than welcome to. Twelve counterparties take 12.7 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation. It's just freaky. And we haven't gotten over the 200 on the 5. I mean, it's kind of alarming, you know, that we didn't even touch it. We didn't even go for it. What did ES do? Okay, ES is over. He's hot. All right, team, we're at the bottom of the hour. Market ripping to the upside now. Testing that 200 EMA. Man, I didn't even get an entry on that. So mad. And crazy, no, I am here, bro. I'm here. Been here. I've been here all day long, bro. It just gets hard to, kind of talk to myself, unless folks are chatting. Discord's kind of quiet right now. We're all waiting for Donald Trump to speak. Donald Trump's supposed to be speaking about the US market. So currently, that's what we're kind of waiting on. Well, I stream for Blue Sky from market open to market close. So I've added it to my channel as well. So that, kind of keeps some activity on my channel and stuff. We're day trading over here. Como que free? You got a tip? Don't eat yellow snow? You're terrible, ain't you crazy? We don't do tips on the day streams. But I might do a giveaway on Friday. I'll talk to I've got a meeting today, and maybe I can do a little giveaway on Friday. Maybe something. Yeah, I can get some swag and give it away. I think I gave away a coffee cup a couple of weeks ago. Maybe I can see if I can give away some swag this coming week. How's your day going, Ian? You doing all right over there? Hey, you gotta bid for it, man. It's an AI arms race. That's exactly what the AI space is. It's an AI arms race because the first country to get to AI is going to be able to break encryption, cryptography. So the blockchain security, RSA security, 256 blowfin, encryption, all that, it will just be compromised. It's crazy. Oh yes. Oh hell yeah. Sell this? Send me the other half? Hey, you could do it too. You just gotta hang out and get yourself an account. You can start day trading with us. We've got some great classes, lectures, and everything else. Yeah. We don't even charge for any of that. Well. And she's gotten over the 200 now. No. You're out of money. Well, we got launch plans on sale for $49. You should check it out, man. Yeah. I actually need to update my links on my Kick channel to include the updated Blue Sky. Yeah, for sure. You can always hit me up. You can always drop in my DMs. I'm always more than glad to help. I'm crazy. If you're really interested, my best suggestion is get yourself a paper account, simulated trading. It doesn't cost you a cent. That way you can at least make sure that you like what it is you're going to do. No, I don't want to know how much you have in the bank. I'll never want to know that. It's none of my business. It's none of my business how much money you have in your bank. But like I was saying, if you're interested in finding a new career or learning about investing, wait. Oh man, I feel you on that, man. I know what it's like to be strapped some days, man. Oh man. It seems like a lot of folks are doing that right now, using credit and what is it? Pay later for their food. That's, oh man. Hopefully you're picking it up and not getting it delivered, because then you're paying even more for it. Yeah, for sure. Let me get it for you. Let me get that link. Let's see, promotions. Where is it? No, I haven't added it yet. Oh, you know what? Here. You can use that one for now. Let's see, where's my... I could have sworn I had my affiliate link in here. I gotta ask the team about that. I haven't followed up on that in a long time. Let's see. Pretty choppy now in the day.
Right?
Oh,
We got
Donald
more
Trump is
votes
speaking
from
now.
African Americans than any Republican candidate in history. We also won a record share of votes from the incredible Hispanic American community. There might be a couple of us, right? Biggest vote in history. And above all, we won a resounding mandate to make America great again, which is what we're doing. And every day since, I've been fighting to turn the promise made into the ultimate promise kept. We're going to do our job. We have a big job to do. We've done really well. I think it's the best 9 months, they say, of any president. And I really believe that if we can have a few more 9 months like this, you'd be very happy. You'd be very satisfied. But it's been pretty incredible, with trillions and trillions of dollars being poured back into our country by other countries and other places and people. 1 year ago, we were a dead country. Now we're a country that's considered the hottest country anywhere in the world. It's the hottest country. We are now in the hottest country anywhere in the world. And I'm pleased to report that today the United States has the strongest economy, the strongest borders, the strongest military, the strongest friendships, and the strongest spirit of any nation anywhere. We have the greatest economy right now. A lot of people don't see that. But if you look at what's happening with all the factories, AI, auto plants all over the country being built, that if you would have thought about that 2 or 3 years ago, you would have said it was the opposite. They were all leaving. Now they're all coming in. They're all coming back and then some. And I think that we can honestly say, and I think you're going to see it even more so over the next 12 months, that this is the golden age of America. This is the golden age. In the prior 4 years, crooked Joe Biden oversaw less than $1 trillion of new investment in the United States. So in 4 years, less than 1 trillion. That was not doing too good. In 9 months, I've secured commitments of over $18 trillion, and we're going to have $21 trillion within the first year. So Sleepy Joe did, think of that. In 4 years, he did less than $1 trillion. We're going to have 21 trillion in 1 year. I would say it's slightly better. Slightly, just a little bit better. The stock market has set 40-time all-time record highs, and just recently, record high, record high, record high. All of them, all of the different exchanges. GDP growth in the second quarter was
Trump
an
is on the
amazing,
stage right
almost
now.
4%.
If you click on that link in the
And
chat,
as
you
you
can
know, they
hear
said, oh, it'll
Trump
be
speaking right
2%
now.
or 1%. And
Market's just kind of
it's been really
stalling.
helped a lot by the tariffs.
Just waiting to
It's been
see
really
what
helped
he might
incredibly.
say, anything about
Because
tariffs.
this is really a
or-
transition period. We went from a horrible, failed country to a tremendous success. It's a transition, and yet we did almost 4%, triple and even quadruple almost every other country anywhere in the world. Think of that. In the third quarter, we're on track to achieve an estimated 4.2, maybe more. Who knows? I think if you go a couple of years out, you're going to see numbers like you've never seen, because all of these places that are now under construction, they're being built, they're going to be open, and thousands of jobs, hundreds of thousands of jobs are coming in, even building them. But when they open, that's when you're really going to see the numbers. We're building some of the biggest buildings ever built anywhere in the world. The AI buildings, you know, they can cover, they show displays of them. They can cover the island of Manhattan. They're so big. They literally can cover the island of Manhattan. In 9 months, we've lifted over 600,000 Americans off of food stamps, which is a record. 1.9 million more American-born workers are employed today. Think of that. Almost 2 million American-born workers are employed today, more than when I took office. That's 9 months ago. Can you imagine that? And I tell Republicans, if you want to win elections, you got to talk about these facts, you know. It's really easy to win elections when you talk about the facts. And we have more people working now than at any time in the history of our country. Right now, we have more people working. These are things you have to talk about. It doesn't just happen. You got to tell them. It's wonderful to do them, but if people don't talk about them,
Talking
then
about
you
his
can do not so well in
accomplishments and stuff
elections.
like that.
Wages for
Nothing
workers
really,
are rising at the fastest
Mainly
pace
just
in over
kind of,
60 years. Those are workers.
you know, patting his own back.
And that's what we love. We love the workers. Since I took office, wages for the typical factory worker are up $1,300. Construction workers' pay is up $2,200. And miners are up nearly $5,000 this year alone. And that's good, because it's not, you know, such an extra cost to the company. It really isn't. Somebody would say, oh, what's going to cost more? The fact is that they're doing such business like they've never done. You're going to start seeing numbers coming out very soon that are going to blow your mind. Under Biden, we had the worst inflation in modern history. We had inflation that was so bad, costing the typical family about $33,000 over a period of time. Their policies send food prices up 23. They come in, you know, when I first came in, I was in for 3 days, and one of the fake news members, they're all back there. That's a lot of press. Fake news. They said, egg prices are through the roof. I was there for 3 days, and this maniac, this lunatic person, happened to be a woman. Sir, what are you going to do about egg prices? And they had gone up like 4 or 5 times. I said, well, you just told me it has a problem. And people weren't buying Easter eggs. You believe it? I said, we're buying Easter eggs for the White House, for the egg hunt, the famous egg hunt. But within a couple of months, we got them down. We have a great Department of Agriculture headed by Brooke Rollins, and we did a great job, and we got them down to the level they originally were a long time ago.
Nice, Husky. Congrats on that.
Just about everything. And if we don't have it, we get them down. Their policies sent food prices soaring 23%, the Biden policies. And it wasn't him. It was the people surrounding him around the desk. He didn't know what the hell he was doing. Biden. How the hell did that happen? Well, I know how it happened. A rigged election. That's how it happened. Think of the damage done. Although I must tell you, but this is a much more powerful term. I mean, this is a much better term. In one way, it's bad to see how bad people... You're going to see the same thing in New York, by the way. You watch what happens in New York. Terrible. But you're going to see that same thing. And I hope it doesn't happen, but you're going to see it. Gas prices are surging to $5 a gallon, even higher, and mortgage rates skyrocketed by 152%. But under the Trump administration, all of that is changing. Prices are coming down very fast, and we're bringing them back to the beautiful part where you can have, and you can truly say, we're talking about the American dream again. You didn't used to hear that term. You heard it during my 4 years, and then it disappeared. Now you're hearing it again more than ever. Because we had the most successful economy in the history of our country during my first 4 years. We rebuilt the economy, cut the biggest tax cut in history. We had the biggest tax cut in history, the biggest regulation cut in history. That's why we had the great economy. And now the only difference is we're doing better this time. Actually, we're going to have a bigger, better, stronger economy than the first 4 years. And that was the most successful economy in history. Gasoline prices have plummeted to the lowest in 2 decades, and we're going to soon see $2 gasoline. Think of that, $2 a gallon. It was up to $4.50, $5. And you know, when you get gasoline and you get oil and gas down, it's so big, it's so massive, the importance of it, that everything else starts to follow. And that's what's happening. Grocery prices are way down, and Walmart just announced that the cost of their standard Thanksgiving meal, this is the greatest. They're wonderful. They come out every year with how much does a Thanksgiving meal cost compared to last year, right? And it always goes
about 5
up,
minutes from the
up,
top
up.
of the
It's
hour.
40%, 30%
Trump is just kind
more.
of just
It's
talking.
25% lower than 1 year ago. Isn't that
Cost
great?
of goods.
That's a big deal, Rima. That's a big deal. I don't know if they care about that in Saudi Arabia, but here it means a lot. We got the princess here from Saudi Arabia. She's got a lot of cash. Serious cash, and she's a great person. So she doesn't care about the price of a turkey is down a little bit, you know, she doesn't have to worry about it. Since March, the price of eggs is down 85%. Energy prices are down, interest rates are down, despite the fact that we have a total nincompoop at the Federal Reserve. It was recommended by one of my real great people who I'd never spoke to
Trump's
again.
talking about
And the cost
Jay
of the
Powell,
typical
calling
new
him an
mortgage is down
nincompoop.
by nearly $3,000 a year. Day by day, we're making America affordable again. It's going to be affordable again at a really record pace. And, you know, other people are going to take credit. All the mayors and all the governors, they're going to say what a great job. They didn't do a damn thing. Yet as we speak, the Democrats in Congress are trying to put all of this progress at risk and drag us back to the Biden policies of soaring prices, crushing energy costs, massive spending, open borders, let the world come into our country from prisons and from mental institutions, let them pour in, and rampant inflation. That's what Biden gave us, all of those things. With the reckless Democrat shutdown, virtually every Democrat in Congress has voted to hold the American people hostage in an effort to extort hundreds of billions of dollars in new spending. They're demanding free health care for illegal aliens that just came into our country from prisons and from mental institutions, and drug dealers and drug addicts, and they want to give $1.5 trillion in giveaways that would turbocharge rapid inflation again, as they did the first time. You remember that just a couple of years ago, 4 disastrous years we just had. They were the worst years Meanwhile, the radical left Democrats are causing millions of Americans who depend on food stamps to go without benefits. They're forcing federal workers to go without paychecks, and they're stranding thousands of travelers at the airports. And you understand it, and they understand it. All because they want to return to the failed Biden policies that created, and also Obama policies. I watched him the other day up talking, well, Donald Trump is a mean person. I'm not a mean person. I just want to have a country that's great again. Is that okay? I'm not a mean person. He's a mean person. He's a divider. He's a divider. Obama, Barack Hussein Obama. And by the way, ask him how he's doing on his museum library. He's got hundreds of millions of dollars of cost overruns. It's come to a dead halt. He built it in not a particularly good location. He's not into real estate, you know. He doesn't know about location. He doesn't know about location.
Dixie's,
but he built it in a location that's not going to be too good. But the thing has come to a dead halt. It's way over budget. It's sort of like Gavin Newsom in California. He's got a train that was supposed to go from San Francisco to Los Angeles, which is a stupid idea because an airplane is faster. I don't care how fast it goes. And they had plenty of airplanes. San Francisco, inside San Francisco to inside right there, LA. And what they did is they said, oh man, this has been going on for years. It's billions and billions of dollars over budget. So what they decided to do is cut it so that it doesn't go into San Francisco and into LA. It cut way short of both. And then they cut it again and again and again. Pretty soon they're gonna have like 2 miles of track. Billions and billions of dollars, totally incompetent. The biggest cost overrun proportionately that I've ever seen. Many, many, many times more. And it's no longer the same. It was supposed to go into the city. Now it's way short, many miles short of the city. So they're gonna drop you off and you can walk the rest of the way. That train is gonna haunt him. You watch, because he doesn't have what it takes. I'll tell you that. Slimy guy. He's a slimy one. Maybe that should be his nickname. Slimy Newsom, right? But he doesn't have it. But you look at that train, it's going to cost him. Republicans have voted 14 times to fund the government. And it's time for...
So you can get to 25,
Chuck Schumer, crying Chuck. Remember he started crying at the airplanes? They were the worst forced tears. I've known him all his life. He's never cried. But he broke down in tears.
Let's see, we have an
so
orange swan event.
He didn't know why he was crying, but he just thought it was good to do. His people told him this was a good time to cry. Crying Chuck. But It's time for Chuck Schumer and the radical Democrat Congress to stop playing games with the people's lives and to pass a clean funding bill that they've done 30 times before. And to reopen government immediately.
Hey.
Just reopen it.
Hey, Becky.
They don't like it to be reopened because we're setting records. I think actually, I don't think anything's going to hurt. We are so strong now.
Looking at this response here.
But it would be good to open it up.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of the people with jobs that aren't going to get paid and aren't getting paid. And no matter what, we will not let them impose their inflation-causing extremism on the American people. We're not going to pay $1.5 billion for people that came into our country illegally, okay? If you don't mind. That's what they did last time. Remember the Inflation Reduction Act? The greatest scam, one of the greatest scams. I would say some of their environmental scams were even bigger. One of the greatest scams, Inflation Reduction Act, and then they admitted it had nothing to do with
Just keep talking, brother. Just keep talking.
But it did cause massive inflation.
Just send it. Just
caused massive inflation.
Toilet it.
But
or like Archie says, send it to zero.
Administration to sign things. We don't believe in that. You know, I get these guys come in with these
the
big,
market's not
beautiful
liking what he's
documents.
saying,
Gorgeous,
that's for sure.
beautiful, must cost a fortune.
Oh my goodness.
Check the price. But, you know, a general is being made or something, you know, some big post. And they say, sir, would you sign this, please? It's going to be a four-star general. It's going to be a big cabinet position, or it's going to be something with medical or whatever. I take my pen and I sign
See
it.
how far we get it.
In his case, they walk it into a room and they give it to somebody who's no idea who Biden is. But Biden doesn't have any idea who he is either. and they have a machine sign it, the auto pen. And all of the pardons, he gave thousands of pardons to
Give us a
people
little
he had
more
no
push
idea
down.
about it.
Come on.
He didn't know
Come
about
on,
it,
get us
and
on that
therefore all those
26.
pardons are
Do
void.
it.
You know, you have to have, it's a very complicated thing if you're going to use the machine. You have to do it properly.
Don't bounce it here.
And
Come on, I need a
he
few
didn't
more
have any
points.
idea what was happening.
Come on,
And
give
this
me
is
10.
what we had
Give
as
me
a
10 more
president.
points.
We
Give me
don't
the
want that.
33.
You have
Come
the
on.
opposite right now. I don't want to be braggadocious, but you have the exact. I
Just
know
a nice
exactly
little
what's
push. You can
happening.
do it.
If you want to see what congressional Democrats wish to do
Cooks
to
and the
America,
Bears.
just look at the result of yesterday's election in New York, where their party installed a communist as the mayor of the largest city in the nation. Remember, I've said we will never have a socialist elected to any post in our country. I used to say that, and I was right. We skipped socialist and we put in a communist instead. That didn't work out too well. But as I've warned for many years, our opponents are hell-bent on turning America into a communist Cuba or socialist Venezuela, and you see what happened to those places. For generations, Miami has been a haven for
Good
those
start to the move.
fleeing
Let's go.
communist tyranny in South Africa.
Yeah, I'm in a short
I mean, if you
right
take
now
a look
on my
at
Ross.
what's going on in
I'm trying
parts
to
of
get down to
South Africa, look at South Africa. What's
834
going
on
Look at
NQ.
South America.
I'm
What's
gonna see
going
what
on?
comes though.
You know, I'm not going to. We have a G20 meeting in South Africa.
Close.
South Africa shouldn't even
should
be
go.
in the G's anymore because what's happened there is bad. I'm not going. I told him I'm not going. I'm not going to represent our country there. It shouldn't be
Was that
there.
Friday you had a single
Take a look at
contract
what's
you made?
happening in different parts of South
1200 or
America.
something?
Take a look at what's happening in different parts of the world. But now the
That's sick.
Democrats
It's
are so
Halloween,
extreme
isn't it?
that Miami will
What's that?
soon be the refuge
You were
for
in a single
those
con
fleeing
NQ,
communism in New
towards the
York
end of the day,
City.
and it was like a killer trade.
They flee.
Oh yeah.
Like it was
Oh, that
Friday,
was
right?
yeah, that was Friday.
Where do you live? New York City, but I'm
sick.
trying to leave because I
Well,
don't
I love
wanna
those
live in a
end-of-day
communist
trades.
regime.
Right.
I gotta turn this off. It's too much.
Am I loud? I can turn mine down.
Oh no, it was I had Trump's speech going on, so it's just too much for me. Between like what he was saying and trying to listen to you, and then I have news feeds going on, so it's just too much information for me to process.
Fair.
Bounce it here. Come on, get some leg down. You know you want to. Drop it like it's hot. There we go. Now on the 3, the 26 is at 835. So I'm kind of interested to see what we will do there. Will we bounce or we push down and try to get to the 26 on the 5 minute at 813? I think the sell cycle is starting to hold. Market not responding well to Trump's statements for sure. It's okay, Coach Becky. I'm listening to. I'm listening to Coach Becky as well. I've got to turn some of my other stuff on so I can focus on what she's saying. You know.
No, I'm extra around here. Thank you.
Are you kidding? I feel like I'm extra sometimes. You know.
Yeah. It's good.
I
It's
try
not
to.
bad.
I try not to let my, my emotions kind of come through on the, in the chat.
Yeah. It's just not always as easy as it sounds. Like it's a unique role. Like trading and live streaming, it's a whole thing. You know.
Oh, it's, I thought trading was hard. And then to stack this on top of it, it added a layer of complexity that I didn't think would be like it is, And then it's like, well, now I've got to show trades in the live day, and sometimes most traders aren't taking but 3 to 4 trades a day. Your good traders, that's what they're taking. So to be here in the whole intraday and just constantly finding opportunities, it can be challenging. Oh, this is looking good. All right, 813. I'm gonna drop my take profit to 813 now. Let's go. So the short that I took on stream, I'm also in that raw. So now I'm just a few points on it. Except I'm letting that one go a little further than I did on stream.
A sick entry.
Yeah, my entry was at 864. Grab a screenshot of it real quick. Trying to manage it.
I got home like 10 minutes before I popped back on, so I'm like out of sync. I missed it. Nice sword.
I just grabbed that one. I just took profit on that.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I mean, if someone is busy making money, please, like, handle that for all day. I'll cheer it on. We had a good